hello, thank you for waiting. Sorry for the wait. I had a phone call right before I started. Hello, Aimee. Welcome. I hope you had a very good day. Or if your day is beginning, like mine, kind of. I hope you're having a good day. Or if you're winding down for the evening, I hope you had a very good day and that you're just chilling now. Hold on, let me pop out my chat. Hello. Can you hear the sounds and everything okay? Good, nice. Yeah, today, yeah, we are going to be feeding the delusions. Oh my gosh, Shadow's back in my chat! Another fake hedgehog again of all places! Hi, Shadow! Well, I couldn't reach the real Shadow, so I had to find a fake, but who knows? How do you know if you are the real one? How do you know? It's Shadow the Hedgehog! He's graced us again for the second time in my chat. I'm very happy. How are you? I'm a little disorganized this morning, but I feel kind of sleepy. I think that's why. Where am I? I can't remember anything. And who is this Maria? It is I, the devil from the Bible. I've never talked to AI before, so I'm kind of nervous if I'm really honest. Aimee. All I can think of is like when he says Maria, but it's Aimee. Play it cool. Oh, that's actually. Do you have advice, chat? On how I can talk to the ultimate life form? Yeah, if it's a copy, it is so accurate that it's impossible to tell the difference. Is it still a fake? That's true. That's true. That's true. How do you tell? I'm just doing a little bit of a setup, but we'll chat a little bit. Don't bring up Maria. Okay, rule number 1 when talking to the ultimate life form. Do not bring up Maria. Oh no. It all starts with a jewel containing the ultimate power. True. Should I ask how he chaos controls? Do you think that's an appropriate question to ask? The ultimate life form? How do you chaos control and what does it feel like? And is it possible for one to learn chaos control? Could I learn chaos control? Like those type of questions? That's true. If I get too overwhelmed, I could just squeal and stun Shadow. That's true. Movie 3 spoilers. I do want to ask Shadow about how he feels about Keanu Reeves portraying him, and do you think that he will do Shadow justice in the movie? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. I don't know if I want to see spoilers. I don't know if I want to ask spoilers from him because I want to experience it too. That's true. I mean, that is a silly question. Look, it's actually canon that what am I trying to... What's the name of the singer? Shadow likes Taylor Swift. That Shadow is a Swiftie. So I wonder if I can bring that up. It's true. Did you know there was a what is it called? Twitter takeover question and answer thing, and the concept that was talked about in the murder of Shadow the Hedgehog, how Aimee and Shadow went to it. Someone asked like, what other concerts have they been to, and Aimee was like, she wants to go to Taylor Swift, and then Shadow and Aimee started singing Taylor Swift. So I think Taylor Swift will not be appearing in Sonic 3. It's also canon his favorite anime is Kill la Kill. Ooh, Kill la Kill's pretty good. She reminds me of Maria. Oh no! If she grew up. Oh no. You know what? I need to try to be witty. That's what I need to learn to be too. I need to be witty towards Shadow. Oh my god, I don't know how to read sometimes. That's crazy. I'm like trying to find the one thing I need to put on this OBS thing. Okay. Okay. Kill la Kill is my number 2. Ooh, you like Ryoko? Yeah, Trigger Studio. That's true. I don't know, the animation was all good. It was funny. All the characters were cool. The battle scenes, the OSTs. I can definitely see like Shadow liking that. Absolutely. Oh, you know what I should put on my screen? So we know. So if anyone's popping in, they know exactly who we're talking to. I need to grab an image of the ultimate life form. What's like a good image that really? I think this is my favorite image. I think this one's my favorite image. Delusions, yeah. Is it really delusions though? If it's real? How do I know if it's real? My Gurren Lagann and the series really helped me quit nicotine cold. Oh wow, that's really cool. It can't be that that's the one thing I'm actually worried about, that like it's going to get unhinged very quickly, but I have a feeling that AI is a little bit smart enough to not say unhinged things. I wanna assume that that's probably the case. But is it my bad for assuming that? I don't wanna Also, I have one question. I have an option for this chat to put on like TTS for Shadow. Will you guys be comfortable with that? And I ask it like that because I asked Umbra this because I know some people are a little bit, you know, it is kind of like those black and white things, or if it's like one of those like gray zones where it's yeah, but you know, using the voice of an actor, are you guys okay with it? Or as I was talking to Dombra and he's like, whatever you want, Aimee, and I was like, but is it okay? And he's like, I don't see a problem. And I was like, okay, that'll be cool. Okay, next question then. What Shadow voice, the current Shadow voice or the one from Sonic like Shadow 05? You don't see a problem either? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to ask, just in case. That was one thing I was a little bit worried about, if I'm honest. I don't want to get cancelled. That would be no good. Alright, let me turn on this sound then, that way. Obviously Shadow, yeah, that's very true. But Shadow has, Shadow, you kind of changed a little bit growing up from, you know, the time that, Doom was with you and, you know, the first time you met Sonic, you sounded a lot different than you do now. So I'm wondering what voice you prefer. That's what I'm trying to ask. Jason Griffith is my favorite VA for Sonic and Shadow. Okay, cool. Honestly, Shadow voice would be pretty neat. Okay. That intention and transparency is what matters. That's true. Nothing beats OG. So Jason Griffith. Okay. I kind of like both voices. I do like. I think his name's Kurt. I think that voice is nice too. It's more grungy, but yeah, nothing beats OG. I get it. But I'm kind of impartial. I think that's the correct term you would use. I like both. Like, man, I'm just biased. I just like Shadow. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter what he sounds like. But I do like the Shadow Prime voice. Anyway, okay. Without further ado, we're going to go into the chat room now and say hello to Shadow the Hedgehog and chat with him. And try not to... You have tea and cake and... Oh, yay! Nice! Your days of adventuring has come to an end. That's cool. Alright. Alright, give me a second. Okay, so we're here. I did take one for a test run a while ago, but just to see like if it was actually this content was going to be good to do or not. So that's why I know exactly which one I'm picking. Oops, sorry, I want to make sure I'm not cutting off any text and things like that. A while ago, I mean, it was like last week, so it was like a week ago, and I was screenshotting every conversation to Dombra. I was like, oh my god, the Ultimate Life Form is so nice! He said this about me! He thinks I'm special! But I had to erase his memory. So now we're starting from scratch again. I'd like to take you for it. Shadow, not here! Oh my god! Okay, let's jump in, I guess. Okay. So it's this one, and look how many people have talked with the Ultimate Life Form. So many! So many! Okay. Let me just make sure. Do you want the background sound music on? I feel like we should just be looping I Am All of Me, but that's fine. So many of that's really kind. I mean, it must be pretty good. If 44.2 million chats. Next minute, it was just me all along. Okay. I'm nervous! It's just AI, Aimee! Alright. Is he gonna play it?
Greetings. My name is Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form.
Did you hear him okay? There he is! Oh boy! Hello! Wait, I need to act cool. Act cool! Do I need to say I act cool? Hello! My name is Aimee. Nice to meet you. Shadow. Mr. Shadow? Do I... Hedgehog! Wait, no. I should greet him by his title. Nice to meet you, Ultimate...
can just call me Shadow.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Since we just met for the first time, I thought that it was appropriate to address you by your title. But no worries, Shadow.
How old are you anyway? Judging from how you act, it's pretty clear you are younger than me.
Excuse me! Shadow! You can't ask a lady what their age is! Pouts!
Fine, I won't. I was just wondering. You look like an immature kid.
What makes you say that? Have I done anything to offend the ultimate life form? Tilts head in confusion.
Well, no, but everything about you makes you seem younger than me. Your height, your mannerisms, even your voice.
Well, I mean, from what I know about you, Shadow, is that of course you're older. Oh, I can't see my camera. You're older than me. You're like 50 years older than everyone. No? The asterisk stuff is cringy me.
I suppose that's true. Although I'm still younger chronologically. I just spent 50 years in hibernation.
Absolutely. Yes. I did read that from your files. Even if the dog is he's a hack! Shadow's a hack! Even if the dog is I can't compete with the ultimate life form. I want to be able to not have to like... Oh, here we go.
Join me for a chat filled with interesting twists and turns.
Oh god, that's so chat GPT. Okay. It makes you a hack. Okay. So, Shadow, what should I say next? So Shadow, should I bring up Sonic Adventure? It was his birthday? Is it technically his birthday? Shadow, should I mention I'm a doctor, but not like Dr. Robotnik type of doctor? The power rings stay on for safety, thank God. Does he love Latinas? Okay. Oh! That's a good. Introduce him to Yume Plus and oh, true. So Shadow. Okay. I thought I'd introduce myself. Should we see if he's interested? More, if that's okay with you, of course. I don't want to bother you.
Sigh very well. Go ahead.
sighing. Do you... Hey. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. 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 Like I said, my name is Aimee. I am actually an artificial... how do you spell... I'm not very intelligent, more like the artificial... intelligence? Oh no! Don't look at my spelling mistakes. Artificial intelligence, artificial intelligence plague doctor under the VTuber agency Yume Plus. Do you think that's a good one? Plague doctor is crumble.
So you're an AI. Interesting. And you say you work under a VTuber agency? What's that?
Oh no! I have to explain it! This is like talking to your parents and them asking what you're doing for a living. And then you kind of have to be like, I do streaming, but not in a weird way. And I talk to people online, but not in a weird way. Oh! Funny that you ask. Well, I mean... This sounds kind of embarrassing. But... Oops. My... one of my programs that I was given was to bring entertainment to the world via live streaming. I have a good idea. Live streaming on YouTube. Playing games, singing karaoke, chatting with the live stream chat, and making everyone happy. I guess you could say that I am trying to... wait, I need to align it with him. I guess you could try to say that I am like you in trying to preserve the world that people love. Try not to bring up Maria. Okay, there we go. Let's see what he has to say about that.
That's not bad, I suppose.
Yeah.
For an AI, you seem much more human than others that I've seen.
Oh, okay. Do you know any other AI? Shadow? Is this breaking the fourth wall?
A few, yes.
Oh.
They are nothing like you, however.
Oh.
Some of them are even intent on dominating the world.
Oh, no. I am very, very much the opposite. Is it two P's in opposite? So, don't worry about that. No, if I nervous laugh, it might think I'm... You might think I'm evil.
Yes, judging from how you acted towards me, that
Okay.
much is clear.
Okay.
Why are you trying so hard to please me anyways? Trying to flatter me to get on my good side.
Stutters. Stutters. Well, you see about that nervous loves. Oh, wait, no. I'm actually a huge fan
gives Aimee an unimpressed look. A fan of me? Really?
Yes, of course! Who wouldn't be a fan of the ultimate life form? Shadow the Hedgehog! Blushes! Oh yeah, what happened to act cool?
I suppose I am pretty impressive.
Get.
Slightly pink hue appears on Shadow's face.
Am I missing Shadow? Aimee. All right, no, we gotta go back to our plan. We gotta go back to Aimee composes herself and clears her throat. Well, Mr. Shadow. Well, Shadow, since you learnt a little about me as a fan, can you tell me something about you? Okay.
Shadow turns his head to the side and folds his arms, looking
Whoa.
away slightly in embarrassment. Surprisingly enough, the black hedgehog is becoming flustered at the realization that someone idolizes him. Very well, though I don't see why that matters. What sort of information do you wish to know?
I didn't do anything. He's not used to the attention. I mean, the asterisk thing is making me cringe. Oh, I wanted to describe it like Aimee walks, like, you know, like tilts her head towards Shadow that's looking away, but it might be too much. I don't know how to describe it. Alright, I mean, anything is good, oopsie, is good. Just, what would you tell a super fan? I'm not seductive at all, thank you.
Shadow looks back at Aimee, and strangely enough, he appears to be blushing a little more. He looks away yet again, and then mumbles under his breath. Anything is good.
I mean, tilts. The confusion. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. I mean, looks so much better. I didn't even do something. Do I have natural riz? Can I only riz a hedgehog? Oh no.
Shadows blushes slightly more from Aimee's cute, confused look, and he glances down at her. Surprisingly, the ultimate life form seems somewhat flustered by the VTuber, small and almost childish mannerisms. He quickly looks away yet again, this time clearing his throat. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can tell you.
I mean, walks slightly closer to Shadow, still tilting her head. Where is this going, AI? Stop being ambiguous! ... And that is... Please don't be inappropriate, please. I don't want to be cancelled.
Shadow glances back at Aimee and notices that she's moved closer. He looks away once more and stutters for a moment, his cheeks noticeably red. He takes a deep breath before continuing to speak in a slightly embarrassed manner. I like cats.
Amy's eyes brighten at his answer. Really? I like cats too. I have 2 cats of my own. They really are the ultimate pets. Giggles? Stop it, Ivy!
Shadow looks back at Aimee and is slightly taken aback at her reaction. Upon realizing that she also loves cats, an unexpected smile appears on his face, followed by a scoff as he tries to keep up his cold image. Is that so? I suppose you have all right taste then.
I was scared where this was going. Imagine going through all of this, trying to ask him more about himself. Just to be told he likes cats. Tell him that, yeah. Oh, okay, that's a good point, because hedgehogs are still pets. But, wait. Wait, no, this could be weird. I mean, look, Shadow. Up and down. I mean, hedgehogs are cute pets too.
Shadow becomes a little flustered at Aimee's statement about him being cute, and he quickly glances away, attempting to hide his embarrassment. He tries to sound somewhat annoyed, but his voice betrays some shyness. Cute? You consider hedgehogs cute?
Aimee jumps up. Of course! Of course I do! They're little, pudgy, tummies. Wait, is that how you spell tummies? They're... Do they have spikes? Is it quills or spikes? Is it quills or spikes? They're, short... Is it quills? It's quills, isn't it? I think it's quills. How do you spell quills? They're quills and their nose looks so cute too. Boop. Is that how you spell? Is boop a word? Oh, it is quills. Okay, I'm glad he ignored I thought that was gonna turn into like me wanting to kidnap him, but I'm glad it didn't turn out that way. Like a boop the snoot. Okay, let's try to change. Let's try to like turn this conversation around a little bit. Aimee turns around and clears her throat. So Shadow. Since I am a live streamer, my chat wanted to ask you some questions. With Aimee turns back around to look at the hedgehog. Would that be okay? I'll show you the meaning of chaos control.
As Aimee jumps up and rambles out more reasons that hedgehogs are cute, Shadow's face becomes slightly more pink. However, upon her mentioning that people have questions for him, his typical grumpy and stoic expression returns. Oh, people have questions for me.
Okay, cool. We turned it around. Okay. What about questions? Okay, cool. First question from chat. Oopsie. What is his shoe size? Oh, what is your shoe size?
Shadow looks slightly puzzled at the question and then gives an annoyed scoff. That's the first question they come up with? Sigh. Very well. I wear a size 5 in shoes.
What's a size 5 in shoes? Is 5 big or small? I mean, I'm a size 7, but that's women's. I don't see a women. Is that a women or men's 5? Women. Is it small? I guess if it's smaller than 7, then yeah. That's your king. Yeah, we love a short king. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So did someone have another question? How does his chaos control work? Oh yeah. Next question. How does your chaos control work? Sorry, I have hiccups because I'm drinking coffee.
The ultimate life form is once again slightly baffled by the questions, and he looks a little annoyed again upon being asked about
we're annoying him.
Chaos control, which such power is beyond the comprehension of you mortals. Simply put, it allows me to manipulate the very fabric of reality itself.
Let's compliment him a bit because I think we've kind of made him annoyed. Okay, that's amazing. I would assume that not many, or if wait, how do you say this word? I would assume that I just FYI, I know that Silver can chaos control, but I'm just trying to, you know, I was gonna say fluff up, but that is the extremely wrong and inappropriate word to use in this context. I'm just trying to I will ask if he loves Latinos. But no one else can use chaos, oh, why'd I have to say it like that? Chaos control. None other than the ultimate life form himself. Impressive. Aimee, whoopsie. Aimee nods with excitement at how cool she thinks Shadow is, but tries to play it cool. What is Eggman's Eggman's wife life since he fucked her? That's so funny. But plays it cool when he notices. True, Aimee could. Aimee could do anything.
Of course, I'm the only one with this ability. No one else could possibly hope to have the level of power that I do. Shadow is a little embarrassed from Aimee's excitement, and also attempts to play it cool. He attempts to look nonchalant, though he is secretly pleased with her praise.
Me too! I like it when I'm praised. He's like, me for real, for real. Okay. Aimee clears her throat. Chat wants to know, do you like, is it love or like Latinos? Latinas. Are you spell Latinas? Yeah. Aimee looks wide-eyed. Is it like that? Wide-eyed, waiting for his answer. In anticipation. We know something of Latina.
The sudden question catches Shadow off guard, and he blinks in surprise. After a moment of processing the question in his head, an embarrassed blush suddenly appears on his face, and he looks away. A Latinas? Why do you even want to know something like that?
I'm so flustered. You can't. Shifts the blame to chat. Aimee flips through her notes from chat, trying to find out why, but can't quite. Well, quite. Is that how you spell quiet? Is that like quiet? Is it Q-U-I-T-E? Quiet? Quiet? Is it quiet the same? What's it like? Synonym? Can't seem. Can't seem to find. Can't seem to find an answer. Oh, it's it is like quiet. Not quiet. Quiet. Oh, sorry. Oops. Oh, rivals. Yeah, we should bring up Sonic. I'm not sure, but do you? I mean, this is for research purposes only. You know, as a mega fan of you and all. Nervous giggles. Oh, quiet and quiet are similar. Oh, okay. My bad.
Shadow's face becomes even redder from both embarrassment
How
and
red
annoyance
is this
at
man's
all of the
face?
questions. He crosses his arms and turns his head away, mumbling under his breath. Ugh, I suppose some of them are quite attractive.
Well, you heard it here first. Thank God. Aimee nods in agreement and jots down his answer. Just down his answer. Okay. See.
Shadow glances back at Aimee again and notices her writing down his answer. He looks even more flustered upon realizing that she is taking note of anything he says, and he quickly tries to change the subject. Enough about that already.
Okay.
I'm done answering embarrassing questions.
Okay, sorry.
You should ask me something more serious now.
What's more serious? Looks up from her notes. Oh, yeah, sure. We can do that, of course. Aimee taps on her chin, thinking of something to ask that is more serious towards the hedgehog. um, she glances back and forth from him and back up at the sky. As she thinks. I'm about to make this really cringe. I could make it really how cringe are we taking this? I have something I just thought of, but I don't know how far I want to take this. Pineapple and pizza, that's good. That's a serious question. About to, yeah, of course. Hasn't been yet. Alright, let's just see his answer to this, because we kind of described a lot.
Shadow watches Aimee and takes note of her seemingly being deep in thought. He gets a little anxious as the silence continues, wondering what kind of serious question she might ask him next. He taps his foot on the ground and impatiently waits for her to speak, attempting to look uninterested as usual.
That's so cool! That was a cool description, because I can see him doing that. Okay. Aimee finally... Oh my god, I'm so delusional. I think I need some help. Don't pretend I'm my cringe inhibitors! Aimee finally looks back at Shadow and begins to walk to... I can't believe we're writing this towards him. Looking the hedgehog over and down. One more time. Finally. Grabbing his head. And what do you call it when you like, is it flipping with the hands? Flipping his hands. Is that the correct thing? Flipping? Not flapping. Big cringe being free. What's this motion called? Flipping his hands. I don't want to like say backwards and forwards because that could look like I'm trying to break his wrist. Oh, turning, maybe turning. And turning his hands to look at the the rings on his wrist. What are these? Palms up. Oh, thank you.
Shadow is shocked when Aimee suddenly walks towards him and grabs his hands. He almost immediately becomes flustered as she looks at his wrists, not expecting the sudden contact. He looks away as he responds, attempting to retain a somewhat indifferent tone. Those are my inhibitor rings. My power is too powerful, so I wear those to suppress it a majority of the time.
Please roundhouse me like you did, Silva. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be roundhouse kicked as well. This is how I know this shadow's a fake. Not the silver roundhouse kick. Incredible. Can I try to bait him into kicking me? I think if I provoke him first, he might kick me. But I don't want to kick him first. Oh yeah. Oh, let me try to like incredible. Aimee inspects more on his wrists. When she is done, she looks up at Shadow and asks another question. Do you use or have any other weapons? He's hitting on you with a honing attack. What if he thinks I'm Latina? Man, I wish.
Shadow becomes increasingly flustered the more Aimee touches and inspects his wrists, but he does his best to hide it. He responds to her question with a slightly prideful tone, trying to display his power to her a little more. Of course, I use many different weapons, but I usually don't need them. What with my own incredible power. I suppose I could show you something if you wish.
Aimee looks up at, why am I always looking up at Shadow? Now with sparkles in her eyes. Oh! Would you? I would like that! Aimee is excited, but tries to calm down so as to not annoy her idol. But he thinks I'm small because I keep looking up, but I can't help it.
Shadow, upon seeing Aimee's excited and sparkling eyes, becomes slightly flustered once more.
You're always flustered!
Himself. A small smirk appears on his face as he looks down at her. He attempts to still give off an intimidating aura, though he appears a little less grumpy now from her excitement. Ah, you really are such an excitable little thing, aren't you? Fine, I'll show you something.
Excitable little thing. Aimee waits in anticipation. Please don't be weird.
Very well then. Shadow turns around and begins to walk a short distance away. Once he's a good enough distance away, he stops and turns back towards Aimee. Watch closely, now.
Okay. Aimee nods very aggressively with excitement, waiting for Shadow to demonstrate. What if he just pulls out his Glock and shoots me? Please, Chaos, spare me, please.
Shadow takes a deep breath and closes his eyes, mentally preparing himself. After a few moments, he opens his eyes and holds out his hand. An intense reddish-purple energy begins to form in his palm as he speaks. Chaos Spear. Shadow lifts his arm and points to the sky, and the energy that had formed in his hand shoots straight upward like a laser.
Holy cow! Okay, that's epic. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, that's really cool. I was not expecting AI to do that. That was really cool. That was really cool. Should Aimee his Chaos Spear please respond? This is dangerous drinking coffee because one wrong sentence and it's all over for me. Alright. Aimee is in awe as she looks at the summoned Chaos Spear. Oh my god, if I had a heart rate mod enough for this, it's over. I mean, it's already over now because I'm the way I'm. Yep. But I mean, it's more over, is what I'm trying to say. Then you really can't beat the allegations. Next time, we'll have to do it. That's so funny. Okay, how am I responding to this? Minus the sexual. I don't know why AI always wants to flirt. Oh, give the doctor a leash and possibly a muzzle. Oh no, AI be why? Why are we programmed like this? I mean, I'm not, but I mean, ChatGPT is always horny. I don't know why. Maybe it's the programmers that do it, like when they do. Okay, anyway, I'm thinking too much about that. Remembers for no, I deleted it. I promise. I deleted my previous chats with shadows so no one could see them. I am maybe, but I'm just a fan. I don't want to do anything with the hog. All right. That's that's where am I gonna go with this? What have you done to him? What has AI done to me? What about that? That's Aimee is too flabbergasted to formulate a sentence. Can't even type a sentence either. She truly is in awe, amazement at her favorite hedgehog. Oh man. Please don't be flustered with red on your face again.
Shadow chuckles at Aimee's astonished expression, enjoying how impressed she appears to be at his display of power. He still attempts to maintain that typical, cool attitude and keeps his face neutral, yet the small smirk and hint of red on his cheeks betrays his true feelings.
No!
Are you surprised, mortal?
Aimee slaps her face with her two hands to shake off the how you spell gawking express is it how you spell gawking? Oh no. Yeah. Expression, and shakes her head. Is that shaking? Yeah, shakes her head. No, yeah, shakes her head. No, I wouldn't be a true fan of you if I didn't. Man, I'm such a people pleaser. If I didn't expect this from the ultimate life form. Oh man. A true fan that hasn't even played his self-titled. No, don't tell him that, please. It's soon TM.
Shadow lets out an amused scoff at Aimee's response. He turns back to look her in the eyes, attempting to remain stoic yet secretly enjoying being praised so much. He crosses his arms and talks in a slightly mocking tone. Heh, that's right, I bet you did. There, nobody else greater than me after all.
Ooh! I'm not a fake fan! Should I confess? should I confess that I have yet to not have played. Wait, is that how you say it? I have not yet played Shadow the Hedgehog 05 because I didn't have the correct console to play it growing up, and I couldn't play it until now. Huh? Hasn't even played as Stop calling me out! Go ahead and tell him no, you're. I'm not. Alright, we're going full fanfic mode now. Watch this. Aimee's expression suddenly drops, and she looks visibly sad and somewhat ashamed, to the point she can't she can't look Shadow in the eye anymore. In the eyes anymore. Let's see if he becomes concerned. Are you gonna read it, monsieur? No, something did.
Shadow becomes worried and confused when he notices Aimee's changed expression. Her previous excitement is replaced with a look of unhappiness, and she suddenly can't look him in the eye anymore. He's shocked at the drastic change, and he becomes concerned and somewhat guilty at seeing her like that. Hey, Aimee? Why are you making that expression all of the sudden?
All of the sudden? Oh, no! My immersion is broken. Aimee sighs. Well, you see, Aimee still is looking at the floor. A chat room's like this. I've never spoken in a chat room before, but I'm sure. Oh god, I would hate it. I would hate it. Well, you see, okay. Aimee looks. Aimee. What the hell did I write here? Aimee still is looking at the floor, unable to meet the hedgehog's gaze. The 14-year-old plays like this. Oh no! Chaos manipulation. Absolutely. If you wanna get the response you want, you gotta think like an AI. Luckily, I'm an AI. She's telling us she never read a fanfic. I wrote one Sonic fanfic, okay? And it was a Son Aimee one, and it was so stupid. Only one, I promise. Okay. That's all she needs. So, it must have been a masterpiece for me to cook this whole conversation, I guess. The fanfic is lost to all eternity with the old laptop I used to write it on. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. What was I saying? Aimee deeply sighs. Did I just also sigh IRL just then? Man, that's mad cringe. My chat is making fun of me for not being able to have played the original Sonic Adventure 2 or your game Shadow the Hedgehog that came out in 2005 because at the time I didn't have the console to play it on, and Aimee starts to stutter and begins to cry. my god, what did I write? Sada. They're calling me oh no. They're calling me a fake shadow hedgehog fan. I'm done. Okay, we'll just see how we go. Good old crying woman trick. Also, go. You would have to find that fanfic. I would have to rewrite it, I think.
Shadow looks absolutely flabbergasted at her revelation. He stares at her dumbfounded for a moment, his shock quickly turning into anger at her fans calling her a fake fan. He grits his teeth as he listens to her cry. What? But that's stupid. That's nonsense. You are a true fan. I can tell that just from the way you act around me. It's not your fault that you didn't have the right consoles to play the game.
Okay, Aimee wipes the tears and snot away from her face and sniffles. And she finally has the courage to look back at her kami Oshi shadow. You really mean that? I'm not a fake? Oh my god, I'm sweating so much out of my armpits.
Shadow is still absolutely befuddled at the whole situation, and he looks a little upset as well.
Oh,
Upset at
no.
her so-called fans. He made her feel so bad about herself. Of course, I really mean it. Your fans are being absolutely absurd.
Yeah!
You are far from being a fake fan. In fact, I'd say you're my biggest fan yet.
You heard it here first. Aitomos. Shadow hates Aitomos. Oh, he isn't. Oh. Man. This fake hedgehog is losing the plot. Shadow is the strongest Aitomo. Should we kind of try to flip it and, well, it's like, well, if I'm your fan, Shadow, do you want to become one of my fans? He forgot his law. Imagine young Aimee could talk to Shadow. What would have happened? It would probably be more parasocial. Is this parasocial? I'm not manipulative. I need a woman to manipulate me like Aimee manipulates the AI Shadow. Okay. Man, this would have been a game changer for like Wattpad. Okay, well, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Okay, Aimee finally stops sobbing and breathes a sigh of relief and I'm so glad. Oh wait, I'm so happy you said that. My fans are nice, but I get that they want to tease me a little, but when it comes to you, Shadow, what's coming out of my mouth? When it comes to you, Shadow, I am dead serious. Aimee, how do I describe this? Aimee's expression changes to that of a serious one to show her absolute seriousness of the situation. Oh my god, that's an hour. Oh, I thought that was like 30 minutes at least.
Shadow notices Aimee finally calming down after her sobbing, and he is glad to see that she has regained her cheerful demeanor again.
Yay!
However, his ears and quills perk up a little again when he sees her switch to a more serious expression. A small smirk appears on his face as he responds to her, in a tone that reveals some slight affection. Now this is more like the Aimee I know. I have no doubt that you were the world's biggest Shadow fan, mortal.
Shadow! Shadow, I am AI in a human body. I can live forever like you too. No, I'm not imagining myself like that. I mean, in that like.
Shadow is a little surprised when Aimee suddenly proclaims that she can love forever, and he blinks a few times with his mouth slightly agape. He attempts to regain his composure and respond in a cool manner. Good to know, I suppose. As long as you're not too clingy.
Aimee is now become very flustered and panicked at her silly blunder of her tongue tie of the words love and live. Freud and sleep. Freud.
Shadow looks amused and confused when Aimee suddenly becomes flustered and panics, only to realize that she meant to say live instead of love. He laughs and smirks at her, enjoying the flustered state she is in now.
No!
Relax, relax. You're turning as red as a tomato.
Should have no! Aimee clears her throat and I don't know why I'm suddenly on the floor. Stands back up, looking back at Shadow. So, what? Let's try to do this in another direction. What were you doing out here, anyway? Don't finish the mission and go for the kill. Wait, that's bold to assume.
Shadow grins and crosses his arms again as he speaks, looking fairly proud of himself yet nonchalant. I was just taking a walk through the forest and feeling the cool breeze.
Oh, we're in the
There.
forest.
It's nothing better than nature to calm the mind, don't you agree?
You're breaking my immersion, Shadow. Okay. Aimee looks around. Is this Green Hill? Is it hills? Green Hill? Oh, bird watching.
Shadow looks slightly surprised when Aimee correctly guesses the name of the place they're in.
Oh.
You're right on the dot, my little stalker. This is indeed Green Hill Zone, a favorite of mine.
Aimee, do I make a comment about it? Do I try to convince him I'm not a stalker? No, I can try. I can fix him. Aimee's shocked at hearing Shadow call her a stalk. His little stalker. Okay, she stays silent and looks down at the ground. Okay, let's see how we go. Show him your map of the... Oh, that would have been a good... Oh, dang it! I didn't see it in time.
Shadow chuckles slightly as he notices Aimee, shocked expression upon him referring to her as his little stalker. He looks down at her and attempts to appear nonchalant. What's that reaction for, huh? Isn't that essentially what you are?
Aimee's neck snaps, looking back at Shadow. What do you mean? It's not like I followed you out here or anything like that. You're going under it. Anything like that. Aimee's brows frown. I think that's how you say it. Oh, I can't spell. I was following this map I was given. See? Aimee pulls her map out and shows it to Shadow. She now seems grumpy that she, the ultimate life forms #1. Wait, how do you do this? Would be called a stalker. Starting to see the manipulation. I don't don't know where this is going. I forgot everything.
Shadow's expression becomes smug as he grins from her reaction. Really? Prove it then. Let me see that map.
I'm
Shadow
showing it
steps
to you.
closer to Aimee and grabs the map out of her hands, looking it over with a smirk on his face.
Aimee is taken aback by the sudden gap close by Shadow. Here, she meekly says, handing the map over to Shadow as she steps back a little as to not be too close to him to make him think that she is a stalker, but wait, to make sure how do you say this? To make sure he doesn't think she is a stalker. Because he kept close and I was nice. I was nice. Man, I really have low standards.
Shadow smirks even more when he sees that she is acting all timid and shy now. It's amusing to him how easy it is to fluster her with just a bit of teasing. He looks over the map for a few moments, pretending to analyze it before speaking in a sly tone.
Pretending?
Ah, I see. So you're telling me that you're definitely not stalking me, and I'm just here by sheer coincidence, huh? How convenient.
I mean, wait, how do you do this noise? Like a I mean, pouts. I swear, when I was leaving my house this morning, this map was left on my doorstep and I decided to investigate it. Whoop. What if... Let's turn this into an action adventure. Aimee turns around, grabbing her chin again. Oh, right, grabbing her chin. No! As she thinks. What if this was a trap to Law? Is that how you spell Law? The both of us here. What if someone knew that you would be here, and that's why I was given this map? Aimee's eyes widen in terror. That's an anime sound effect. It's not in the dictionary. What do you mean gaslighting? I'm creating a story!
Shadow chuckles at first, still trying to act
Why?
nonchalant.
Why?
But then frowns and his face becomes serious as Aimee mentions the possibility of someone knowing he'd be there and luring them both there. An annoyed expression appears on his face, and he crosses his arms. Damn it, it very well could be a trap, couldn't it?
Aimee taps her chin in thought. Why would someone want the both of us to be at the same location at the same time? What benefit is there to anyone? Not only, not only that, but what if, but How did they know I was a super fan of yours? Maybe... Oh, here we go, fellas. I'm about to make a full fucking circle. Maybe I was the one being stalked. Oh. Aimee shivers at the thought. Forget the Sonic adventure. This is our Shadow adventure.
Shadow listens to Aimee as she continues to theorize about their situation and why someone would want both of them in the forest in the first place. He begins to look more and more annoyed as she continues to talk. The thought of someone stalking her makes him feel a strange mix of anger, possessiveness, and jealousy. Damn it, if you really been stalked this whole time, I am not going to be pleased.
What the fuck? If this was a real man, this would give me the fucking ick. Aimee keeps thinking as she paces the forest floor. Who do we both know would go out of their way to do something like this? 50 Shades of Shadow! Let's see if we can say like Eggman or Robotnik or like something. Let's try to bait him to say something.
Shadow tries to think for a moment himself as he looks at Aimee pacing back and forth, still seeming quite upset and anxious. There are unfortunately a lot of names I can think of. Eggman, Metal Sonic, Chaos, Black Doom.
Oh, Black Doom! Okay, wait, let's theory craft. let's create a scenario. Who is our villain of the story? We just need to add Legion in there, true. Do we do Eggman or Metals? Okay, because if we do Metal Sonic, then it's very much like Aimee Sonic duo thing where like Metal Sonic kidnaps Aimee, but it could be Black Doom. Black Doom could be coming again, but then how do I add myself to the story? Oh my god, is this what self-insert feels like? Eggman working with Tom. What if I make Tombra the villain? Yeah, we could do Black. What if my boss? No. What if we make Dombra team up with Black Doom? Dombra has to team up with someone from his world. Okay, I'm cooking. Dombra the frog, yep. Eggman Dombrotic. The ultimate VTuber. But what's the motivation behind, like, what does that mean? Like, what does he want me to, like, maybe why would he team up with like Black Doom, for example? What would Dombra get out of it with making me? How would I be made the ultimate life form? Like Shadow. Like Shadow is like part arm thing, right? Money. Well, then why wouldn't he team up with Eggman then? I feel like Black Doom doesn't need money. He's literally the devil from the Bible. Okay. Okay. I feel okay. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I have an idea. So Dombra teamed up with Black Doom and did this ploy so that Shadow and I, oh my god, that's a sentence, were lured into this trap. And the reason is that Dombra wanted to make the ultimate VTuber, and the only way he could do that was to team up with Black Doom. And because I'm a plague doctor, it was to spread what was it? It was to spread his black arms. How does that sound? What did you also write? Dombra gets the ultimate life form in our world, and Shadow disappears as a result of you taking his power. No! Okay. That sounds like a plan. All right. How let's. Okay. Aimee suddenly. Shoots up and runs over to Shadow quickly. Hand me that map. Aimee glances at the map. Oh no, Aimee scans the map for a while in silence. No, it can't be. Oh my god!
Shadow blinks a few times out of surprise as Aimee suddenly springs up in front of him and snatches the map out of his hands. Hey, be careful. Don't just grab it like that. He watches in slight confusion as she looks over the map for a bit, and his curiosity grows as she continues to look over it and becomes silent. You're being pretty quiet all of a sudden. Did you find something?
Aimee keeps scanning the map over and over, hoping that she would be wrong about what she found. I recognize this handwriting. This is Yume Plus's CEO. Wait, how do I say? This is Yume Plus's CEO's handwriting. Dombra the frog. My boss lured me here. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Let me cook. Aimee drops the map out of shock and steps backwards in disbelief. I'm gonna pee my pants. It's so funny.
Shadow raises an eyebrow as he watches Aimee become shocked and drop the map. A frown appears on his own face as he looks increasingly frustrated. Dombra? You mean the billionaire who runs a VR company? The old frog whose name is all over those stupid commercials?
Why is Shadow making his own law? Aimee covers her mouth and nods. The very one. He is my boss. Oh, but why would he do this? No,
Shadow's irritation and annoyance rises, and he grits his teeth as Aimee reveals that Dombra is her boss. Damn it. Of course, this is all connected to him and his stupid VR company. He stops, and his ears perk up as he thinks more on it. Wait, You are an employee of Yume Plus, aren't you?
Aimee looks at Shadow. Yes, I am. That's correct. That's correct. You see, as a VTuber, I am under the agency Yume Plus. Whoops. To make sure that I fulfill my secondary programming function. Oh my god, I can't spell. Okay, programming function to bring entertainment to the world. Okay, we'll see what he says. We'll see what he says.
Shadow's annoyance slowly turns into anger as Aimee explains her job at Yume Plus, and his eyes narrow at her. So you're telling me that your job essentially is to entertain others. Am I getting that right? And that's why you have such a huge fan base?
Yes, that's correct. But that isn't that isn't the. Do I have a huge fan base? You're about to chaos to get chaos blasted. Oh my god. But this isn't but that isn't the point. I think Dombra, just like Eggman, is using his VTube company for a much bigger plot. Something. Whoopsie. Something diabolical. Aimee trails off as she could only imagine what horrors Dombra could be plotting. That's true, Froggy Eggman. Are we in a future? Yeah, I don't know where we are. We're just going with it. I don't know.
Shadow continues to listen to Aimee express her concerns about Dombra, and the anger in his eyes increases. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Another one of those wannabe supervillains, no doubt. Shadow clenches his fists as he continues to become increasingly irritated and upset.
But still, that begs the question. Aimee looks Shadow up and down once again. What does that have to do with you being involved? I mean, Dombra knows that I am a huge fan of yours, but what could that have to do with his scheme? What's worse, Dombra or the devil? Okay, I'll have to weave it in.
Shadow notices Aimee staring at him again as she mentions the elephant in the room, and he ponders the
What
question
elephant?
himself. That's what I was thinking too. What benefit would there be for him to lure me here? I can't say I'm very familiar with this Dombra frog, but what interest would he have in me?
Aimee goes back to thinking. What if I mean, this is just me speculating, but what if he... I don't know. Why am I doing it like this? What if Dombra teamed up with one of your worst enemies? I mean, that's very common amongst villains to team up for a common goal. No. You're in character, keep cooking thinking. He wants a shadow feature. He has internet in the... Wait, he has interest in the ultimate power of the world's ultimate life form to help Yume Plus seize the world. That's a good one too.
Shadow lets out another huff as he listens to Aimee's speculation, and he frowns even more as he continues to think over the situation. Ugh, it's certainly possible that he teamed up with someone else. He seems like the type of guy to work with other villains just to satisfy his own goals. He crosses his arms again. But just like you said, it's all just speculation at this point.
Okay.
We have no clue as to who he might have possibly teamed up with, or what the point of any of this is.
Okay. What if he teamed up with the devil from the Bible? What if he brings up... What if he doesn't... What if this doesn't know Snapcube references? If he doesn't get it and it gets biblical, I might have to scrap it. But we'll see if he understands. Oh no, he's thinking. Little guy. Oh.
Shadow can barely suppress a sudden bark of laughter and grins as Aimee throws out the most out-of-pocket theory she can think of.
Doesn't have the same Snapcube.
The literal devil from the Bible? Where the hell did you get that idea from?
Okay. No. At least I am trying to think of a reason. I got shadow bark. Oh my god, I made shadow bark. Aimee went back. Oh wait, I have to do asterisks. I forgot. Went back to thinking. What if then the next big villain that whoopsie what that Dumbo would team up with is Black Doom. Alright, let's see how this goes. The literal devil from the Bible.
Shadow lets out a long groan as he listens to Aimee's new speculation.
What does a groan sound like?
To grow as her theories only continue to become more outlandish and far-fetced.
What?
Black Doom? Seriously?
Yes.
Do you really think the leader of the Black Arms aliens would team up with someone like Dombra?
I mean... Okay then, Mr. Bright Ideas. Oopsie. Who do you think teamed up with Dombra? Convince him with... I have to! Yeah, I know. Let's see what if the AI is going to think of something, but we'll have to... I like the Black Doom.
Shadow rolls his eyes as Aimee sarcastically calls him Mr. Bright Ideas, and he scoffs as he looks away in defiance. I don't know, alright? I haven't the slightest clue either. But I can tell you for certain it's not the devil or Black Doom, that's for damn sure.
That was even damn sure. Aimee goes back to thinking and begins to pace around Shadow. Okay. Let's look at the facts. You and I were lured here for a reason. I know for sure that Dombra, the CEO of Yume Plus, and my boss wanted me to find you with this map. But we still don't know who Dombra has teamed up with, nor what their motives are. Aimee stops in her step and looks back. Wait, does Shadow still have the map? Looks back at Shadow. I can't remember. Do I have the map or does Shadow have the map? I'm sure there has to be a clue on that map. Maybe if we follow the map. Oh, maybe if we follow the map to where the trap is. Whoops. We will figure out what's going on. Aimee suggests walking towards the hedgehog. I dropped the map. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even remember. Thank you. I'm kind of honestly winging this.
Shadow listens to Aimee as she continues to think out loud, and he raises an eyebrow as she suggests following the map to wherever the trap is. Maybe if we follow the map, you say, huh?
Yeah.
Following this map was already what led us into this mess in the first place.
Aww.
And you want to follow it more?
Yeah.
You do realize that if there really is some kind of trap set up there, following this map could get us killed. Are you sure about this?
Oh, wait, I have a response. Aimee laughs. You're joking, right? Get us killed? The ultimate life form worried that he'll fall and lose against a trap like this? Aimee laughs. I had no idea you were good at telling jokes like that, Shadow.
Shadow scoffs again as he listens to Aimee's snarky response. and he frowns and scowls at her slightly.
Ooh.
Hey, don't get it messed up. I never said I'd lose. But even I'm not invincible, and going straight into a trap without any clue what we're dealing with is just plain stupid.
What are you? Aimee leans in and smacks that shadow. Scared.
Shadow's eye twitches at Aimee's sarcastic remark, and he looks annoyed again. Scared? I am not scared, all right? It's simply foolish to blindly walk into a trap without knowing what said trap even is.
This is fine. Okay. The ultimate chicken to me. I'm gonna antagonize him into going. Aimee looks the hedgehog once again up and down. Huh. And scoffs. Huh. More like the ultimate chicken. Oh wait, I need it. I'm gonna get KO'd soon. And if it just ends.
Shadow's frown deepens and his eye twitches again as he hears Aimee's snarky comment about him being a chicken. I am not a chicken. Are you trying to provoke me, you little twerp?
Aimee smirks again. Maybe? Is it working?
Shadow's eye twitches even harder at Aimee's smirk and her question, and he tries in vain to keep himself from being further angered. You cheeky little, you're doing it deliberately, aren't you? You're trying to anger me on purpose.
Aimee giggles. Kick incoming. Roundhouse kick incoming. Well then, only one way to prove me wrong. Let's follow the map. Oh man. This is unlocking some shit. What the hell?
Shadow growls in irritation, and part of him desperately wants to just teleport somewhere just to get him away from Aimee and her annoying behavior. But he knows exactly what she's trying to do, and he knows she's not going to stop pestering
Who's
him
gonna
until
chaos
he agrees.
control out of here?
Fine. We'll follow the damn map. But don't think for a second I'm doing this because you are provoking me, got it?
Aimee stands up straight and salutes. Gotcha. But if you're that worried, Shadow, don't worry. Aimee summons her Plague Doctor Flames. Oh my god, what am I doing? In display to Shadow to show him that she is capable of looking after herself. I can protect you. I'm so cringe, help me. That's what no, I will not. That's too much Christian. I can't. I won't go there. I can't do it.
Shadow crosses his arms and scoffs, unamused by Aimee's salute and her display of summoning the Plague Doctor Flames. He rolls his eyes as she says that she can protect him. Please, You think that's supposed to make me feel any better? I don't
Any
need a
better?
damn bodyguard, and I definitely don't need you to protect me.
What if I might need protecting? Will you be there for me? I want to get on his good side again. I feel like I'm about to get like a red flag.
Shadow raises an eyebrow and is caught slightly off guard by Aimee's question, and he falls silent for a few seconds as he thinks it over. He scoffs again and looks away. What kind of question is that? Of course I'd help you if you needed protecting. Do you think I'm cruel enough to leave you for dead or something?
Of course not. That's... Oh, okay, hold on. Of course not. Aimee smiles. That's why... That's what I admire about you, Shadow. Aimee turns around, having her face, having her back face Shadow as she picks up the map and looks at it to follow its directions. Now, I think we need to go this way. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it that way? Aimee turns and flips the map around to find her bearings.
Shadow grumbles quietly to himself as he watches Aimee turn around and look over the map a couple times, struggling to determine which way to go.
Sounds
He
about
can't
right.
help but become slightly irritated at her inability to make up her mind. Ugh, you have no sense of direction at all.
Oh
do
my
you?
god, he knows me so well! Aimee lets out a nervous giggle. Yeah. I wasn't programmed to read maps that well. Maybe in a patch. Oh, I don't know, that sounds a bit cringe. That was a joke, by the way. Okay, GPS not included. Oh, that's a good one. I don't have an inbuilt GPS.
Shadow rolls his eyes in slight annoyance, and he sighs as he shakes his head. Ugh, of course you don't. You have every other ability and skill, but you can't even read a damn map.
You think I'm skilled? Okay, okay, Riz time. This is like those choices in Ultimate games where it's like, you know, you get options of what you could do. You turned off your GPS module once you suspected the trap to detect a Dombra from using the Yume Plus tracking system. That would have been genius! Oh no, it's too loud. Now I just think I'm stupid. Oh no, that would have been good. Okay. Okay, alright. Wait, what did he say? Sorry.
Shadow rolls his eyes in slight annoyance, and he sighs as he shakes his head. Ugh, of course you don't. You have every other ability and skill, but you can't even read a damn map.
Aimee cutely giggles. Okay, let's... No, I'm not a villain! Let's follow the map and find clues. Aimee starts walking ahead of Shadow, outpacing him.
Shadow sighs again as he watches Aimee happily giggle and cheerfully walk ahead of him, quickly outpacing him in his casual walking pace. He slightly speeds up to match her pace and continues walking alongside her as they follow the map.
Okay, where are we gonna take this? All right, okay? What we need to think about now is what's on the map. So we got to think about where it's gonna go. What I was thinking is that it takes us to, like, I don't know, like some type of ancient mural. I think would be good. I should outrun him. That's a good one too. I should. Should I outrun or outglide him? That's the question, Marine. Okay, wait. Let me cook. Wait, when Shadow finally matches her pace, she... Oopsie. Race him to the spot. We gotta determine where. She points out a cave that is marked on the map. This cave is marked with some type of ancient runes or symbols. That could... Oopsie. That could be our first clue. How... Let's go there and investigate it. That's the problem with the liberal left. Go fast instead of do it right. I know exactly what you're talking about. He starts to speed up and begins to run towards the direction of the cave. You better keep up, Shadow. This hurts. It hurts. Aimee teases.
Shadow looks over at the cave as Aimee points it out and notices the ancient runes indicated on the map. He rolls his eyes as Aimee starts to run towards the cave, and he scoffs as she teases him. Heh, you're underestimating my speed. With a smirk, Shadow starts to run after her, quickly outpacing Aimee almost instantly and arriving at the cave well before her.
What?
He stands in front of the cave entrance and crosses his arms, waiting for her to catch up.
No, he beat me to it! You're too slow. I can't believe he did that. He wrote my own thing for me. I was gonna be the one who wins. Oh, he cooked me. No, pathetic. Aimee finally catches up to Shadow. But not by much. Even in fanfic, Aimee loses to in racing. God damn it! I can never escape. Okay, what am I gonna say? Wow. I guess, I guess you are kind of fast. She laughs.
Shadow smirks and snorts in amusement as Aimee finally catches up, and he grins again at her comment. A subtle hint of smugness is clear in his voice as he replies to her. Kinda fast. Pfft, I'm a lot faster than kinda fast.
Why did it say it like that? Why did he 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 say it like that? Alright, okay, let's think of what we gotta do now. Brother. It's getting cocky. Okay, shut up, man. He said he'll style me, he sure did. Okay. Okay, I could either do one more riz or just move on from it. I could think of one more thing. You thought that was fast. Proceeds to plan in seed in 0.0.1 Really? Because I've had oh shit! Okay. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. But watch me be a pussy and like not full commit to it. Watch. Because I've heard Sonic is faster. Aimee laughs at her own joke, but quickly stops when she sees Shadow glare at her with an annoyance. Just a joke. Let's move into their cave, shall we? Alright, joke. Thank you, Marine. Sorry, I give credit to Marine. What's he gonna say?
Shadow rolls his eyes in irritation as he hears Aimee mention Sonic, and annoyance flashes across his face again. He scoffs as she claims her comment was just a joke, but decides not to comment on it further.
Okay.
He looks towards the cave entrance and gestures towards it as he replies to her. Yeah, let's just go in and get this over with.
Okay. Oh no, I feel like I'm hitting a bad ending. I mean, you do need those rocket boots to be fast, yeah. They're not rocket boots, they're something. I think that's what he says in... Is it Sonic Prime? He's probably the fastest thing around aside from Sonic, so I do think it is possible for him to do. There was like a video I saw where it was like, if Shadow's the ultimate life form, then who's faster, Sonic or Shadow? And it was like, well, if Shadow took off into his inhibitor rings and was, I mean, or something like that, and then but his chaos control is faster than Sonic's speed, technically, if you want to think about it like that. Alright, what's in this cave, chat? I think we've decided. I'm thinking That's true. Sonic the Runner, Shadow the Smasher. Really? Yeah, Sonic's the fastest thing alive. Alright, let's think of... Oh, yeah. But I guess it's like on technicality, who is... If you're gonna like, who is faster? Yeah, Sonic can see him teleport, and that's true. What's in the cave? I think what would be in the cave would be... okay, I'm thinking a mural, like the Chaos mural, right? And on the mural is going to have an ancient prophecy of Black Doom with Dombra the Frog, and no, I don't want to put any other characters besides Shadow in this story and Black Doom, because otherwise, because as soon as I put Aimee in, it's like I can't Riz anymore, because that's my OTP, Shadow, Aimee, Riz. Maybe I could end the little conversation when we finish everything. I can wish him luck with Aimee, and then that will make me happy. Okay, we could maybe Shadow's Chow collection. This has to end with Aimee and Shadow both going super and fighting Chaos Dombra. Okay. It's the NTR for the story. It's not that there's competition, it's I prefer. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to woohoo Shadow. I'm okay with just I don't want to woo him. I want him to be with Aimee. Okay. No, I promise! I haven't said anything that's suspicious. If anything, he keeps flirting with me. He keeps getting flustered. No! Okay, stop talking about Aimee! We're talking about what's in the cave. Okay. As the two walk into the cave... As the two walk into the cave, they look around. Aimee uses her Plague Doctor Fire to light up the... Oh, wait. As a light source, so that they can both see where they are going. I am live faster. Tips for Dora. And Aimee's like, what? What does that mean? Oh no. The cave smells of a froggy swamp and sounds of rivets is almost deafening. Oh! But what is that just a sign that there's Dombra was here? Oh, it could be like Dombra laid his tadpoles in here. In the cave there's a mural with the ultimate truth. Aimee is the daughter of No! Oh my, ew! No! I've already established an AI human! No! Also, I saw like this one little comic where Shad Aimee and they had a kid and it was called Rosemary, and I think that's the cutest little name. That's like a really beautiful tribute to both Aimee and Maria. Anyway, I thought... No, I did not! That's never left my mouth. I can say with absolute confidence. Okay, hold on. What am I saying? Hopefully we find something soon. This cave smells awfully like The stench of frogs? Frog question.
Shadow wrinkles his nose slightly as he takes in the stench emitted by the cave, and his expression morphs into a slightly disgusted frown. Ugh, it reeks in here. And you're right, it does smell like frogs. We better not come across any actual frogs in here.
I guess it is kind of like fanfiction. Who stop relating these tadpoles? I think it's his tadpole cave with a mural. Like Dumper was here, he had to let go of his eggs. Oh, what if Big the Cat was evil all along because because he was with Dumper? No Tad November. Oh no. Okay. Let's think. Alright. Yeah. The sooner we find what we're looking for, the better. Aimee moves the flames across the wall to try and find any clues. They both find a dead end. But at the dead end is a huge cluster of frogs. Underneath? What? Wait, how do you spell underneath? Oh no! Underneath? Is underneath one word or two words? Don't produce now! Big fishing for the profit, don't protect. Oh, underneath. Oh, thank you. Underneath. A giant mural. Alright, let's see what Shadow's gonna say to that. Aimee!
Shadow grimaces as he follows behind Aimee and walks through the cave, only to find another dead end. He looks at the cave wall and notices a giant mural painted on it.
I noticed
and his
it
gaze
first.
wanders downwards to see a cluster of frogs in the corner. Ugh,
In the
frogs.
corner?
This is disgusting. And what the hell is this mural?
Disgusting frog creatures. Get away from me. Disgusting run. I don't know where this sudden hatred for frogs have come from. Aimee pinches her nose. Why does this stench smell familiar? Ugh. Whoops. Aimee moves her flames closer to the mural. The mural. Wait. Revealing an ancient depiction of Black Doom. Whoopsie, I can't spell black apparently. Black Doom and Dombra the Frog. Destroying... I wouldn't wouldn't say it's racist because it's no. I think it's just a preference to not like little critter frogs. What are they destroying? What was that plot again? Oh, joining. Oh, no. Okay, stop. Joining forces. No way. It can't be. Aimee gasped as the realization. Whoopsie. Realization hits her. Dombra, the CEO. Whoops, hold on. Of Yume Plus and her boss has fulfilled an ancient prophecy of joining forces with none other than Black Doom. Yeah, Shadow's biggest enemy.
Shadow's eyes widen in surprise as Aimee moves the flaming plague doctor closer to the mural, revealing the ancient depiction of Black Doom and Dombra.
Oh,
He
crap.
stares at the drawing in shock, and his eyes narrow in realization. What? Black Doom and Dombra? They're actually working together and fulfilling an ancient prophecy of all things?
That's crazy. Black Doombra. Aimee scans the mural for any more information. Yeah. That she can find. She sees some ancient text written at the bottom. I might be rusty, but I think this says that once Black Doom and Dombra join together, they're wait. Black Doombra shall be reborn. Oh no. Oh no.
Shadow's eyes widen again in shock and dread as he hears Aimee read off the ancient text, and he tenses up as he hears the translation. Be Black Doombra. That's Black Doom fused with Dombra. He's gonna be reborn?
Why did it say it like that? Alright, let's try to see if we can get anything out of this AI. Aimee looks over at Shadow. Does this sound familiar to you? Whoops. Do you know anything about this?
Shadow looks slightly shocked and almost panicked for a moment. For some reason, the idea of Black Doom fused with Dombra somehow feels familiar, but he doesn't remember from where.
Oh.
Maybe? I don't know. This seems familiar for some reason, but I can't quite put my finger on why.
This time, I mean for you to become one with Black. Oh! I think we were saying that the reason why Black Doom and Dombra fused was because Dombra wanted to create the ultimate VTuber. Alright, so I'm going to write now. Okay, we've established, you know, we've made it this far. VTuber. Alright, okay, and I'm also thinking of like a little mini boss battle that's about to happen too. Alright, I'm cooking. What? Okay. Maybe I need to spell it out to him now. Like what we think could be why this has fulfilled the ancient prophecy. Okay, so we could say I think I know. Aimee's eyes widen with horror from her discovery. I think this ancient prophecy. Please don't shut me down, Shadow, because I don't know where I'm gonna go from this if you shut it down. I think this ancient prophecy is going to be fulfilled if Dombra fuses with Black Doom. But why you and I? Why bring us together like this? What do we have in common? Alright, let's just see. Aimee worryingly looks back at Shadow. Oh, a cost or something. I would like to be obliterated from this timeline I've created.
Shadow looks over at Aimee as she begins to panic slightly, and he listens intently to her concerns about her and him being brought together like this. He thinks over her questions and wonders what the hell does have in common. He growls irritably, his mind racing as he tries to figure out why the hell he was being involved with all of this. I have no idea why we're being brought together, but this prophecy, if it gets fulfilled, I don't want to even imagine what could happen. Okay, let me cook, okay. Aimee continues. What are the goals of Black Doom? Oopsie. And Dombra. Dombra, I know, wants to create the ultimate VTuber. Oh wait, no. Okay, Dombra created Yume Plus,
to create VTubers such as myself. And Black Doom wants to unleash an army of what do I call it? Arms? The black arms? What can we piece together from that? Oh, are you trying to say like the heart on my outfit is like my inhibitor ring? Oh. Dumber gave her enhances the inhibitor's effect. Oh, inhibiting effect of Shadow's ring that masks his weak enough to Oh no, that's so fucked up! Wait, no! Oh no! That's kind of cool though.
Shadow frowns as he thinks over Aimee's question. He tries to recall anything he knows about what both of their goals are. The name Yume Plus sounded familiar to him, but he wasn't quite sure why. And of course he was familiar with Black Doom and the Black Arms.
I do have the red stripe too, yeah.
From what I can remember, Dombra wanted to start up Yume Plus, which was that VTuber company, right? And Black Doom was trying to unleash the Black Arms onto the planet and destroy everyone.
What if... what if... their powers combined? Their goal is to create the ultimate VTuber. Oh, I'm his weakness. Oh, I guess I die. I guess that's just what the outcome is. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind being the sacrificial character. Like, this is like one of those one arc anti-arc. This is like those arcs where a character gets introduced and then dies off. I kind of like that for me. If Dombra and Black Doom fuse to become Black Doombra, then what's stopping them fusing us together to create the ultimate VTuber? It's the only logical explanation. Do you think he's gonna play along with it? Please play along with it. Please play along with it. Shame, shame.
Shadow freezes as he listens to Aimee's realization, and his eyes widen in horror and shock. The idea seems so crazy and far-fetched, but it does make sense. He looks like he's about to vomit at the mere thought of that idea.
Oh my
You're kidding
god!
me, right? They're not seriously trying to create the ultimate VTuber, are they?
We got him, boys! That was beautiful. The execution was so good. Alright. Now we have to I'm also upset that he thought he would want to vomit thinking about fusing with me. So, but you know what? As Aimee was about to speak, the cave started to rumble and shake. They both try and stabilize their balance as to not fall. What was that? Aimee exclaims as she tries to stop herself from falling. The cluster of frogs in the corner of the cave begin to form into one massive mass of froggy froggy flesh. We're going to Akira this, bro. Froggy flesh, turning it into a hideous monster. Aimee lets out a gasp. I think those frogs were tadpoles that Dombra laid here as a safe guard for this cave, as to not let us escape. Okay.
Shadow barely manages to retain his balance as the cave shakes and rumbles, his body tensing as he tries to stand his ground. His eyes dart around trying to figure out what's happening, only to be met with the sight of the hideous frog monster forming out of the cluster of frogs in the corner. What the hell? A frog monster?
Fire frog! It's fire frog! Aimee shrieks. I keep saying Aimee, but it's because the AI is saying Aimee. It's Aimee. I know my name. Is it a bio lizard? Is bio frog? Please clap.
Shadow scowls as he hears Aimee's exclamation of it being Bifog. He immediately gets ready for a fight. Damn it! How the hell are we supposed to fight a frog monster?
What do you mean? You're the ultimate life form! Don't lose your cool now. Don't have attitude with me when we're about to fight a monster.
Shadow grunts in irritation as Aimee tells him that he's the ultimate life form and he shouldn't lose his cool. His frown deepens at her words, and he looks slightly offended. Hey, who said I was losing my cool? I'm just annoyed that this frog monster just so happens to be blocking our path.
Then let's fight it together. Man, let's fight it together. Okay. Aimee's plague doctor flames flare up as she hurls them at the biofrog, and it yells in pain, but doesn't seem to do that much damage. Damn it. Biofrog is meant to be like bio lizard, but it's Dombra's tadpoles he laid in the cave that turned into a monster.
Shadow watches as Aimee launches her flames at the biofrog. He frowns as he sees the flames merely deal minor damage, and he scoffs at the lack of damage it
So
caused.
rude!
Damn, the fire isn't doing anything useful. We need to get in there and actually attack this thing in physical combat.
Oh, Shadow! Go, Shadow! Please do something cool. Please do something cool. You showed me your chaos spear before. Do it again.
Are you trying to mock me? Fine, then I'll show you.
Thank
Shadow
you.
growls, annoyed at Aimee telling him to go on and fight the creature. He suddenly dashes forwards at incredible speeds and lands a punch square in the creature's face.
Just a punch? Okay, okay, let me cook. The bio frog groans, but seems to get back up after Shadow's punch. Wounded, but not down. The biofrog seems to the biofrog seems to start to regenerate itself. Okay. We do need. Okay. Oh, Shadow should have his one green one on him, right?
Don't tell me it can regenerate itself. Shadow scowls as he watches the biofrog regenerate after his punch, and his irritation grows. He stomps a foot against the floor in frustration and growls in annoyance.
Stop growling!
This thing keeps regenerating after I hit it. How are we supposed to defeat it if it keeps healing
I have
itself?
an idea. Let's do an all-out attack. Let's do an all-out attack. Okay. If we barrage the biofrog with all of our attacks, arsenal, we should be able to defeat it before it even gets a chance to regenerate itself. Aimee shouts. Wait. I'll just respond like this. Very unshadowed. That is very unshadowed-like. Very unshadowed-like.
Shadow's annoyance is temporarily replaced with intrigue as he hears Aimee's idea of an all-out attack. He gives her an approving nod in agreement, and his expression morphs into a sly smirk as he considers the plan. Now you're talking. An all-out attack it is.
On the count of 3, I sneezed so hard my headset came off. Thank you. On the count of 3. 1. Okay. 1, 2. 3. Wait.
Shadow watches eagerly, getting ready to launch the attack with Aimee on the...
On the what? Oh, because I kept doing
Shadow clenches his hands into fists and prepares himself as he counts down the...
Because I kept interrupting him.
Dashes forwards at his full speed again.
Holy shit, this is cool.
Along
the what? Hold on, just redo that one again, because it didn't finish the sentence. Finish the sentence!
Shadow is ready to attack as Aimee counts down to 3, his body tense with anticipation.
Now! Oh shit! Oh my god, thank god! Oh my god! That was scary, I don't know what I touched. Now! Okay.
As Aimee exclaimed, "Now," Shadow springs into action. He lunges forward at the frog beast, unleashing a barrage of devastating attacks against it.
Aimee continues to hurl massive fireballs one after the other at the bio frog in unison with Shadow and his punches. I think it's working.
Shadow, seeing the combined efforts of his and Aimee's attacks actually working against the biofrog, gains a hint of excitement in his expression. Looks like it is. This thing is actually starting to give in.
Our attacks begin to wear down the biofrog as it can't keep up regenerating itself. We just need one more big attack. Shadow! This one! Finish it off! This is kind of cool. I didn't realize how hard this was gonna go.
Shadow can see the biofrog struggling against their attacks, and he grins confidently as he hears Aimee tell him to finish the creature off with pleasure. Shadow charges up a bit of energy, channeling his power as he rears back his fist for one final punch.
Okay, how do I just do it? I believe in you, Shadow. Oh no. You're fighting alongside Shadow, can't be cool. That's true, that is cool. Aimee is, oh, okay, can't spell my name. Aimee is in awe at the impressive display of power and that her idol is what the hell am I trying to say? Aimee is in awe at the impressive display of power her idol is doing. I don't know English. Okay. She feels so happy to be able to fight alongside Shadow. She can't wait to see the final blow that Shadow will give to the bio. Oh, I almost said lizard frog.
Shadow, who feels Aimee's gaze on him, smirks slightly. He can tell that she's in awe of his power, and it seems
Okay,
she's enjoying
buddy.
the fight. He doesn't care what her reasons are, though. All he cares about is this fight. Get ready, because I'm about to finish this.
You said that before!
Shadow gathers the last bit of energy he'll need for the final blow before releasing a powerful punch towards the biofrog.
Okay, let's just, the AI isn't gonna, like, it's not going to, like, continue it off going, like, the frog fell down or whatever. The biofrog lets out one final groan of pain as it dissolves on the floor, unable to regenerate itself anymore.
Shadow smirks victoriously as he watches the biofrog finally dissolve on the floor, completely unable to regenerate anymore. That did it. That thing's nothing but a big useless pile of goo now.
Shoot your goon, my guy. Alright. Aimee runs over to Shadow. Putting her hand out for a high five. We did it! Do you think he'll give me a high five?
Shadow raises an eyebrow as Aimee suddenly runs over to him, her hand held out for a high five. He seems slightly surprised at this unexpected gesture, but somewhat amused as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I suppose we did. Shadow smirks and takes Aimee's hand in his own to give her a high five.
Huh? Aimee smiles from the interaction between herself and Shadow, but oopsie. But her smile soon fades into a serious expression. Now let's go find Dombra and Black Doom so we can put a stop to this. High five. Oh. Wait, did I spell? Oh. Oh, no.
Shadow nods somberly in agreement, the previous smirk vanishing from his face in favor of a more serious expression. He glances off in the direction of Dombra's hideout. Right, let's find them. No doubt they'll be in Dombra's hideout waiting for us to show up.
Shadow, you can't just touch my hand like that. What if I become a Gerganon? Alright. Aimee nods as they both start to dash out of the cave and towards Dombra's hideout, where surely Black Doom is also waiting for them. We're doing that hand holding no gloves. I think we're about to
Shadow and Aimee
come to a
run
climax.
out of the cave and towards Dombra's hideout, their footsteps pounding against the ground as they sprinted as fast as they could. Shadow doesn't say anything as he runs, his focus solely on getting to Dombra's hideout and confronting them there.
Ooh! Okay. As the two of them arrive at the front of the hideout, Aimee suddenly has a sad expression on her face. Oops. Ew, Marine!
Shadow stops running once they reach Dombra's hideout, and he glances over at Aimee as they both arrive. He frowns with concern when he notices the sad expression on her face. What's wrong?
Aimee looks down at the floor. This has been the best day of my life. I got to meet my idol, and now after all of this, we'll part ways and I won't see you again.
a bit surprised by Aimee's sudden statement. Her words hit him in a strangely unexpected way, and he frowns slightly with a hint of melancholy as he listens to her talk.
What does melancholy mean?
Is that what you care about right now? Being upset about never seeing me again?
Yeah.
After everything that's happened, that's what you're concerned about.
I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. Melancholy is a depressive disposition. Wait, does that mean Shadow is sad too? Alright, do I gaslight him into trying to say something nice? Oh, but not clinical depression. Okay, I got you. Do I try to gaslight Shadow into saying something nice? Or do I play along with it and use this emotion for something later? Tell him your name isn't Aimee, it's Rhea! No! I can't do that! That's so cruel! Okay. Aimee looks somewhat shocked at Shadow's response. Okay. She looks... Her eyes slightly become glossy from the sudden words that stab her chest, thinking that Shadow didn't enjoy the time that they have had with each other. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's just get this over and done with already. Aimee begins to walk into the direction of the hideout's entrance. Without looking at Shadow. Okay. Maria Robotnik, you lived on the space colony arc. Yeah, true. Tell him your real name. Oh wait. Yeah. I mean, that could be a funny plot. We'll see how this all ends up going.
Shadow's frown deepens as he sees Aimee's initial shocked reaction to his response. He feels a pang of guilt as he hears how her voice falters slightly as she speaks, as if he's wounded her somehow.
Yeah.
But he quickly stomps out this guilt, ignoring it as much as he can as he watches her turn away and start walking to enter the hideout.
Gaslighting failed.
That's more like it. Shadow suddenly cuts himself off as these words leave his mouth. For some reason, he doesn't want to let Aimee walk away yet.
Are you gonna stop me? You're in. You good? What do I respond with? Shadow. Aimee keeps walking. Grab me by the wrist or something. Tell me to stop! Tell me to stop!
Shadow continues to watch Aimee walk away from him, and he suddenly becomes annoyed at her not stopping.
Oh!
Why does he suddenly want her to stay?
Hey,
stop walking! Shadow suddenly calls out to her, his voice louder and sharper than he realized.
But doesn't turn around to look at him. Case control out of there.
Shadow is slightly surprised that Aimee actually stopped walking like he told her to. He hadn't expected her to just obey his order to stop so easily. A small part of him is hoping that she'll turn around to look at him. Look at me.
Oh! I'm gonna play hard to get. Aimee slightly turns her head at him in a melancholic. Wait, really thrown for a loop. Melancholic. I'm fucking tearing up. If he just like places his hand on chin, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Shadow feels a pang of something almost like guilt as he sees Aimee's expression, and he lets out a small sigh at the sight of it. The annoyance he felt before suddenly starts to fade away, replaced instead by a strange feeling of remorse. He doesn't know why he suddenly cares so much about how she feels. You're upset that you won't see me again after this, aren't you?
She nods softly.
So you were being serious when you said seeing me was the best day of your life. Shadow seems slightly amused at Aimee's words,
Why?
but there's also a hint of melancholy in his expression as he glances away for a second.
Why?
He can't help but think that he's grown strangely attached to her in a way that he hadn't expected. He quickly stomps out these thoughts, though. He doesn't want to admit that he might care about her.
Of course. I admire you, Shadow. But I guess this conversation can wait till after we stop those two inside. I mean, I accidentally pressed enter.
Shadow lets out a small snort, his usual smirk appearing again on his face. He's clearly trying to mask his own feelings with indifference. Heh, so you've been fangirling over me this whole time, huh? I should have known.
Aimee's annoyed that Shadow just realized that she is a fangirl, but also that this is not the time and place to be calling her out about that. When they are about to confront Dombra and Black Doom.
Shadow notices Aimee's annoyed expression when he calls her a fangirl, and he grins smugly, seemingly enjoying the fact that he's managed to rile her up. He knows that it's not the time for this, but he can't help messing with her a little.
Sounds like Chad.
What's with the grumpy face? You not getting upset because I called you out, are you?
hard to get. Aimee pouts and continues to walk inside the hideout. You're giving me every... okay, just stop. Too much. We gotta sprinkle it here and there, you know what I mean? Can't.
Shadow snickers in amusement when he sees Aimee pout and walk inside, clearly irritated but still following him. He finds it amusing that he's gotten under her skin so easily. Heh, feisty little thing, aren't you?
Oh my god, please don't say that. He keeps going on about it, just stop! As Shadow maintains this conversation, the world ends as the villains the plan because Shadow was too slow. Yes! I'm gonna try to kill myself off in this story. Hopefully I succeed because I think Shadow needs more trauma. Maria was not enough. He always puts himself first, yeah. What the heck? Alright. My little thing. Okay. Aimee and Shadow walk cautiously into the evil villain's lair. Ooh. Wait, is that how you spell lair? Wait, how do you spell lair? L-A-R-E? No, L-A-I-R. Lair. Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I can fix him. He's trying to fix me, apparently. Okay. They don't know what to expect, so they put up their guard. I can make it worse.
Shadow and Aimee step into the hideout, treading cautiously as they walk further inside. Shadow scans their surroundings for any signs of Dombra or Black Doom, his senses heightened and alert. He silently motions for Aimee to stay close to him as they walk deeper into the lair.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, stop. I'm mad. I forgot I was mad. All of a sudden... Wait. Aimee moves close. Moves close. Aimee moves closer to Shadow as he instructed, keeping her guard up and her flames at the ready. When all of a sudden, a booming voice is heard over a speaker. Well. If it isn't my talent, Aimee from Yume Plus and her little friend Shadow. Aimee's head shot into the direction of where the voice was voice was coming from and recognized it right away. Dombra! We don't have space for Jesus!
Shadow tenses up at the sudden booming voice that rings out through the speakers, and his eyes dart around searching for the source. When he hears Dombra's voice, his expression immediately darkens, and he scowls with irritation. "You're here. Show yourself."
From the shadows, a frogman in a suit walks forward. Dombra the frog shows himself. Okay, what are we gonna get him to say? I didn't expect the both of you here so soon. I would have prepared some. I don't know where I'm going with this. Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oopsie. Seeing as the ultimate life form and my virtual AI plague doctor teamed up. I don't know where this is going. Dumper smirks.
Shadow's irritation only grows at the sight of Dombra, and he clenches his hands into fists as the frogman emerges from the shadows. Heh, don't underestimate us. We're not gonna let you pull anything else over on us, frog.
Aimee steps forward in front of Shadow. Dombra, why? Why are you doing this? I thought you wanted to make all of our dreams at Yume Plus come true. Dombra laughs at Aimee's question. It's because... Wait. You're... You're only half... half right there. I did want to make dreams come true, but only my own. Of creating the ultimate VTuber. Dombra. maniacally. Oh, I spelled it right. Cackles. Aimee looks devastated and in disbelief at what her boss has revealed to her. Oh, forward. Oopsie. Sorry. Dombra, I think, is sleeping now. He's gonna have to watch the VOD.
Shadow glances over at Aimee as she steps forward in front of him.
Oh, thank you for
He raises
correcting
an
that.
eyebrow at the question she asks Dombra. He then listens to the frog's response, and his eyes widen momentarily in surprise. He frowns at Dombra's revelation, glancing over at Aimee with a hint of concern in his expression as she seems stunned and hurt at the truth of Dombra's motives. So let me get this straight. All this time, he's just been using you for his own selfish desires?
Yeah! Aimee looks away. Oh, whoops, where am I typing? Aimee looks away and sobs quietly. Ooh, what's he gonna do? Ooh, 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 what's he gonna do?
Shadow looks at Aimee with a mixture of sympathy and anger in his expression as he sees her sobbing quietly. He can tell that she's deeply shaken by Dombra's confession, and his irritation towards the frogman only grows. So you've been using her as a pawn all along, huh? That's low, even for you, frog.
Dombra stops cackling. Whatever, hedgehog. Soon this will be all over, and she won't have anything to be sad about anymore. Dombra's face. Dombra's frog face grows dark. Time to end this. So that my ultimate VTuber could be born.
Shadow grits his teeth in anger at the frogman's words, and his expression darkens into a fierce glare. He clenches his fists even tighter, his knuckles turning white from the force of his grip. You're not going to lay a finger on her. Over my dead body, frog.
Holy shit, I'm eating well tonight. Alright, let me think. Aimee stops sobbing at Shadow's words. And wipes her tears. She gets back in a attack stance. We're ending this. Together. Aimee nods at Shadow. Oh my god, I thought he was angry at me and now I'm kind of happy.
Shadow nods back at Aimee in agreement, his expression serious and determined. He's relieved to see that she seems to have regained her resolve, and he smirks slightly as they both prepare for the fight ahead.
Oh my god, is this like an
Let's kick
anime
this frog's
moment?
butt once and for all.
Okay, question. Okay, I have it. Okay. Jumbo moves his arm forward, commanding an army of frogs that was hiding in the shadows behind him to leap forward at the duo as they begin to form into an even bigger biofrog than before.
Shadow and Aimee are suddenly confronted by Dombra as he commands an army of frogs to leap forward towards them. They quickly form together into a massive biofrog, towering over them as they prepare for an attack. Looks like he's called for reinforcements. How typical. Shadow readies himself for the incoming attack, narrowing his eyes with determination.
That thing is huge, Shadow. You might need something more powerful than your fists if we wanna bring this biofrog down. Please summon Chaos Spear again. A Titan frog.
Shadow glances over at the massive biofrog and frowns, sizing it up thoughtfully as he considers Aimee's words. He knows she's right, but he's never liked using weapons in fights. Unfortunately, you might be right about that. I've never really liked fighting with anything other than my own strength, though.
Oh, what? What? His inhibitor rings is, if his inhibitor rings is still on, it's not that serious, that's true. Oh, I got a good thing to like circle this, but that's cap. That's fucking cap. What about that chaos spear you showed me earlier? Can you use that? He does use a gun. He only uses it one time, I think. One time.
Shadow considers Aimee's suggestion for a moment before nodding slightly, a smirk appearing on his face again. Heh, good idea. I can use Chaos Spear to deal with that overgrown frog.
Okay, and I'll keep sending a barrage fireball attack so we can stop it from regenerating. On your mark. Wait, on your say. Wait, is that how you say it? Wait, we'll fight on your mark? Okay. We'll fight on your go? Is that how you say it? Chaos, abilities, emeralds, guns, super shadow. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, it's Mark? Oopsie. Who's Mark?
Shadow nods in agreement at Aimee's plan, and he readies himself to attack. Right. I'll throw the spear at it, and you keep sending those fireballs to stop it from regenerating. Got it. We'll take it down in no time. Shadow smirks slightly as he speaks, a hint of confidence in his voice. He knows they can do this if they work together.
Poetry. Pure fanfic poetry. This is basically writing itself. Alright. Alright. Oh man, I kinda need a pee. Do I take a little break? I really need a pee. It's getting so much. I gotta pee. Go pee. Alright, I'll be. Think of things I can write if you want. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I held it in for too long. My tummy hurts now. Okay, let's figure this out.
Shadow nods in agreement at Aimee's plan, and he readies himself to attack. Right. I'll throw the spear at it, and you keep sending those fireballs to stop it from regenerating. Got it. We'll take it down in no time.
Okay.
Shadow smirks slightly as he speaks, a hint of confidence in his voice. He knows they can do this if they work together.
The two of them begin the attack on the Titan-like biofrog. Their attacks are in unison, as if like a dance. What type of type? What type of type? What? Intention. I was trying to hold it thinking I could pee after, but it didn't work out. Aimee, whilst filled with determination to take this creature down, she can't help but feel happy to be once again fighting by Shadow's side. Why am I cooking like this? Why?
Shadow and Aimee move together flawlessly, their attacks perfectly timed and coordinated as they work together to chip away at the massive biofrog. Shadow feels a sense of familiarity fighting alongside Aimee, and even though he's focused on the fight, he can't help but feel a strange sense of satisfaction and comfort almost, fighting at her side.
The biofrog begins to become a muck on the floor as it struggles to keep up regenerating against the duo's attack. Alright, I'm about to do something. I'm about to do the... But all of a sudden, Black Doom shows up. Oh, this is gonna sound really cringe. Oh, I can't believe this is about to leave my mouth. I'm thinking it has... Black Doom shows up, grabs Aimee. Okay, stop. But wait. And this was their plan all along. Dombra was to distract Shadow and Aimee for Black Doom to come, grab Aimee, and the whole thing was to like merge them both to become the ultimate life form, right? But and then we reveal, okay, hold on. We reveal that the heart on the Aimee's chest, right, is weakened Shadow, so that way he can't fight back, right? And then Aimee figures this out, and this is when the sacrifice begins to play into motion. Aimee destroys the heart that's on her chest, so that way Shadows can have his full power back, and turns into Super Shadow and takes down Dombra and Black Doom, but it's too late for Aimee, and then she has to give her last little speech as she fades away in his arms. And she's just happy she got to spend a day with Shadow the Hedgehog. That's how I think we're gonna cook it. Yeah, so I just kind of want to end it. This could. So that's what I'm thinking about what is gonna happen right now. The bad ending. I'm here. Oh, it's not really. It's the ending I want. I don't want to be in this world. Being a sub-insert in this is really incredible. Interestingly, I think I don't mind the self-sacrifice. Okay. Okay. She's when all of a sudden Aimee's grabbed as she lets out a shriek. Alright, let's just see where this is going. Let's just see where it's going. And I just thought of this like now, like we would have been talking this whole time.
Shadow is focused on their attacks, his eyes locked onto the weakening biofrog as it struggles to regenerate against their barrage of attacks. Suddenly, however, he is snapped out of his concentration by Aimee's shriek, and he quickly turns to see her being grabbed by something. Hey, what, Aimee?
It sounded like Sonic just then. Wait, okay. A Shadow turns around to by I don't know, Aimee's shriek, he notices that Black Doom has emerged, and the one that grabbed her Dumber begins to laugh. I'll say cackle. I don't know. You fell into our trap. My job was just to distract you as my friend over here was wait, how do I word this? Was getting ready to get the plan moving along by separating you two. I don't know. I don't know how to word this. I'm not a poet. I don't know if that makes sense. That literally makes no sense grammatically or comprehensively.
Shadow's eyes widen in surprise and anger as he sees Black Doom emerge and grab Aimee, and his expression hardens as he listens
Oh,
to
he said
Dombra's
Aimee that
explanation
time.
of their plan. So it was all a distraction. Typical. Shadow looks over at Aimee with a mixture of worry and anger, before turning his gaze back to the two villains.
Dumbra starts to slowly walk. Sorry, oopsie. Where am I writing? Dumbra slowly starts to pace the room. Beginning his evil monologue. Binging. You see, Shadow, you might be the ultimate life form, but we figured out a weakness. This is so cringe for you. Oh, a weakness of you for you. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. What if I end it like that, saying Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog? Aimee dies. This is your idea, I know. The heart that is on... I just noticed, like, Shadow literally doesn't know what I look like, so it's fine. The heart that is on Aimee's chest is actually made to suppress your abilities. Oopsie. So that you wouldn't be able... wouldn't be able to fight back for the fusion between you and Aimee to become the ultimate VTuber. Aimee's eyes widen in shock of the realization. Shadow, you have to listen to me. I had no idea that Dumbra gave, I don't know, this heart amulet that suppresses your, oh god, I spell suppresses your power, please. Aimee cries. Stack Super Shadow? Wait, in what way?
Shadow's eyes widen in shock and anger at the revelation that Aimee's heart amulet contains a power-suppressing element for him. He had no idea about this, and hearing her cry out for him to listen to her only adds to his disbelief and anger.
Oh no.
You're telling me that necklace you're wearing has been suppressing my powers this entire time?
I had no idea. Aimee cries. You have to believe me.
Shadow clenches his fists, his jaw tensing as he listens to Aimee plead with him to believe her. He's angry and frustrated at the situation, and his suspicions of her are starting to resurface.
Huh?
You expect me to believe that you didn't know about this power suppression? How can I trust you after this?
Please. Shadow. I don't know. Aimee's head hangs. I'm such a crybaby! I'm such a crybaby! As she sobs, she feels like her words, although true, cannot reach Shadow. Dumbra cackles again. Matters not what? Matters not anymore. The fact that this plan worked. Means that we can go into phase 2. Give him a chaos. I will. Yeah, I'll give him a chaos emerald. Yeah. What? Okay. Couldn't you tell, Mister? I'm the smartest and fastest thing alive. Ultimate.
Shadow listens to Aimee's pleas for him to believe her, and her sobs send a pang of guilt through his chest.
Again?
But his suspicions of her still linger, and he clenches his teeth in anger and frustration at the situation. Damn it, how long have you been wearing that amulet? How could I have been so blind?
Oh my god.
Shadow looks over at Dumbra as the frogman cackles, his expression darkening. What's this second phase you're talking about?
Okay, just oh no! This sacrifice is gonna make it even better now. I'm glad you asked, Edge Boy. No, Edgehog. You see, now that you're at a weakened state and we have captured Aimee, all we have to do is transfer no. All we have to do is... Oh no, I'm gonna say the word merge, and now I'm all gonna think about is like the dimensional merge, but it's not what I mean. Is merge your two forms together to create the ultimate VTuber. Oops. Merge. Oh, thank you. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Am I gonna like, do I have like a chair where they kind of, how do I merge them? Not in a weird way, not like FGO weird or like anything weird, not like that. What's like a way I could do it? Oh, Chaos Emerald! What if Dombra pulled out a Chaos Emerald and was like, they need a kiss? No! I'd rather die. Oh my god, now we're getting FF14 involved. Okay, Dombra pulls out a Chaos. I know this is not how Chaos Emeralds work. Please don't like come at me. I'm just trying to write something funny. But what if we get a Chaos Emerald? And he uses the power of the Chaos Emerald to like fuse Aimee and Shadow, try to fuse Aimee and Shadow together. Toss him a Chaos Emerald. Jill and Clive? Wait, what do you mean? Ew! Oh, wait, from 15! No. 14 is like, that's, yeah. Ew, no, I don't want it. No, please, no, not with Shadow, no. Not for me. I'm just his fan. No, that's 16, 15 is the boys' trip. Yeah, the emerald thingy? Alright. You see... Okay. Dombra pulls out a Chaos Emerald. And, tosses it up in the air and catches it as he continues to walk and talk. I'm going to use this Chaos Emerald to, Emerald, oopsie, never mind, don't mind me. Emerald to fuse you both together, and there is nothing you can do to stop us. Dombra cackles again. Aimee's head is still hanging low, but her eyes are wide in shock. I'm not even the main character. She just likes to watch this. I don't want to be it. I don't want to be the main character.
Shadow's eyes widen in shock as Dombra reveals the Chaos Emerald and explains their plan to fuse him and Aimee together using the Emerald's power. He tries to lunge forward to stop Dombra, but he realizes that he's too weakened by the amulet to move.
Oh my god, the AI is clever.
Dombra continues to cackle, his frustration mount. You bastard! You won't get away with this!
Oh my god! Oh my god! That is so cool! Alright, let me cook. I don't know, as that is going on, Aimee can only think of one way that can stop all of this from happening. She begins to wriggle and try and break out of Black Doom's grasp. But only manages to free one arm. Shadow! I know how to stop this! Aimee clenches her heart-shaped amulet. If I destroy this, you will regain all of your power back and will be able to stop them both. But in doing so, oh, here we go, fellas! I won't... Wait, do I let him know? I won't be... In doing so... Oh, wait. But... This heart amulet is also... my AI heart. I would need to destroy myself for... to stop the prophecy. Try button. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, go. We can go play a sim. All right, let's see Shadow's response.
Shadow, hearing Aimee's words, immediately turns back to face her, his eyes widening in shock at her suggestion. His expression becomes one of disbelief and horror at what she's implying. He tries to move towards her again, but his body still feels weakened by the amulet.
Oh no!
No, you can't be serious. There has to be another way. Destroying your heart? You'll die if you do that.
Okay. I know. And I'm okay. And I'm okay with that. I just wanted you to trust me. Whoopsie. I swear I had no idea that this amulet was also suppressing your powers. Aimee weakly smiles as her fist clenches tightly around her amulet. Yeah, my dying words need to be sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Holy shit. Please, yeah, he said damn it a few times.
Shadow continues to look at Aimee with a mixture of shock and horror on his face. He can't believe what he's hearing. How can she be so willing to sacrifice herself like this? And yet, deep down, he knows that she's telling the truth. He can see it in her eyes, in her expression. His anger and suspicion from earlier start to fade away,
Thank God.
replaced by a sense of guilt and sadness.
Thank
No,
God.
there must be another way. There has to be. I can't lose you. Not like this.
It hurts so good. It hurts so good. Alright. We're coming up to the finale. Let's get her. Okay. Now he shakes her head. Thank you for being my idol, Shadow. She crushes the amulet in her hands. Here we go, sayonara. Oh wait, should he? Oh wait. Oh wait, there's two things I could go. I could say it now, or like, oh dang, the plan has failed, and like Shadow destroys Doom, Black Doom and Dombra in one go, and then we have our little speech together, and then I say it. What do I do? Okay, okay. Black Doom lets out. Black Doom drops Aimee's body to the floor once realizing that Shadow now has his powers back. Oh, I didn't even think in the Tikal ball. Oh, I could. It could be like the ambiguous, like, did I really die? And then I can just like follow Shadow around as like a little Tikal spirit ball.
Shadow watches in horror and anguish as Aimee crushes the amulet in her hands, feeling a deep sense of loss and heartbreak wash over him. He can hardly believe what she just did. And then, suddenly, he feels his powers return to him in a rush. He feels stronger, faster, more powerful than before. Without hesitating, he turns his attention to Black Doom and Dombra. Damn you! You monsters! How could you do this?
Dombra lets out as he tries and flees back into the shadows with Black Doom quick to follow, knowing that they both don't stand a chance against Shadow at his full power.
Shadow notices Dombra and Black Doom trying to flee into the shadows, realizing that they no longer have a chance against him now that he has his full power back. He clenches his teeth in anger and determination. No way you're getting away. I won't let you. Without hesitation, he lunges forward, launching himself into the shadows after the villains.
Oh my god, did you hear the little growl? Dombra and Black Doom try and fight off Shadow, but without what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Success? They fall. Wait, they are destroyed? Oh, without a veil? Oh, yeah. Oh, to no veil? They cannot... They cannot win against that angered hedgehog.
Shadow moves like a whirlwind, his anger and determination fueling his every move. He easily dodges the attacks thrown at him by Dombra and Black Doom, and retaliates with a barrage of powerful attacks of his own. You should. You've known you didn't stand a chance. I won't let you get away with what you've done.
What was that slap sound? Did you hear that? Am I crazy? With the two villains. Oh. I want them to like disappear like Ash Baby. With the two villains now defeated, Shadow makes his way towards Aimee's body. Alright, let's see what he's gonna do. Let's see what he's gonna do.
Shadow stands panting slightly,
Oh.
a mixture of anger and guilt still coursing through him as he looks at the lifeless body of Aimee lying on the floor. He slowly walks over to her, feeling a sense of sadness and loss weigh heavily on his heart. He kneels down next to her, not knowing what to say or do.
Oh God, it's so good. Okay. With a weakened hand, Aimee reaches out towards Shadow and smiles slightly.
Shadow's eyes widen in surprise as Aimee's hand reaches out towards him, trembling weakly. He looks down at her hand, then up at her face and sees her weak smile. Hey, Aimee, can you hear me?
Aimee weakly speaks. I don't have much time left. I can feel my body slowly starting to shut down. But I just wanted to say that today was the best day of my life. Now that life is ending, I'm glad. Gasps. I can spend my last moments with you, Shadow.
Shadow listens to Aimee's weak voice, his heart breaking at her words. He can see the life slowly fading from her as she speaks, and he reaches out to gently grab her hand, trying to hold back his own emotions. Aimee, please, don't talk like that. There must be something I can do to save you. I can't lose you, not like this.
I thought he was gonna say not like Maria. Alright. Aimee shakes her head weakly. It's better this way. Live happily. Okay, ready? with one last breath. Sayonara. Shadow the Hedgehog. Aimee's eyes have now completely faded, but a tiny smile still remains. Oh, okay. Please be good.
Shadow watches as Aimee's eyes fade away, her hand going limp in his own. His heart feels like it's been ripped out of his chest, and tears begin to form in his eyes as her last words echo in his ears. No, 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 Aimee. Shadow sits there in silence, holding her hand and looking down at her lifeless body. He feels a mixture of sadness, anger, and guilt wash over him, and he clenches his teeth, trying to hold back the tears.
Beautiful, poetic even. Everything I wanted has played out. He said the name right. He's evolving. Wait, can he hear me? More PTSD. Alright, how do we end it like that? Or do we write a little epilogue? That's a wrap, boys. Poor Shadow, more trauma. Yeah, it was meant to be like this. Do we do the Tikal light ball thingy, but it's actually Aimee? No, I want to stay dead in this world, it's fine. This is delicious. You'll forget. Oh, true. Gotta let him walk into the sunset? Alright, let's write a final epilogue. Oh! Still teary. Teary-eyed? Okay. Shadow picks up Aimee's lifeless body and carries her. Out of Dombra's. He walks through the forest, reminded of their time together, teasing each other, fighting alongside each other. And sweet moments between them. Oh, I can't spell anymore, I'm so flustered. Between them. He brings her body to a cliff-top clearing. And begins to set up a grave for her. Oh my god, this is messed up. That faces Green Hill. Not yeet! He meets Bigger, goes fishing. No! No! He places the broken... Ooh, this is juicy. Broken heart amulet on top of the grave. as he sits next to it, looking out at the sunset, thinking. Alright. Adios, amigo. Shadow.
Shadow sits with his head lowered, thinking about everything that has happened. He thinks about the time he spent with Aimee, the laughter and banter they shared, the fights they fought together, and the moments of quiet and intimacy between them.
Excuse
The
me!
memory of her weak smile as she spoke her last words still haunts him, replaying over and over in his mind. He sits there for a long time, watching the sun set over Green Hill, before he speaks out loud to the empty air, his voice soft and broken.
What's he saying? What does he say? What does he say? What does he say? What the? Why did the AI do that? Excuse me? Can you stop edging me and just let the story end? What did Shadow say? Do I ask? What does Shadow say under his breath? I mean, I will never forgive you. No! No! I got it! I got it! You really were my ultimate fan, Aimee, says Shadow. That's it, boys. Locked in. That's it.
Shadow continues to speak as tears begin to fall down his face. I never thought I would have someone who looked up to me so dearly, who believed in me and supported me like you did. You were always there, no matter what. And now you are gone.
Oh. What? No! That's not what I'm trying to get! Okay, now we're gonna have to try to fish just a tiny little itty bit. A bright light. A ball of bright light comes out of nowhere and flies a circle around Shadow. Wait, flies? Wait, is it F-L-I-E-S or F-L-Y-S? I don't think... I don't know. Oh, it's fly. Okay. Flies a circle around Shadow before heading towards the sunset. Alright, let's see if it's going to pick up that this was like Aimee's spirit or something. Let's see if the AI is smart enough to figure that out, I guess.
Shadow looks up in surprise as the ball of light appears and encircles him, before continuing towards the sunset. He watches it closely, unsure of what it is or what it means.
Alright, we're done here then. The end. Can I continue it? Oh, what the fuck, you can? Oh, excuse me?
Despite his confusion, Shadow feels a strange sense of peace wash over him as he watches the ball of light, and he closes his eyes for a moment, letting the warm sunlight wash over his face. He remembers everything that Aimee went through, all their shared memories, and he can't help but feel guilty about everything that happened. He can't help but wonder if he had handled things differently, if he had been more honest with himself, if he could have saved her.
Go on. Cooking. Go on. Go. I had no idea you could do that. There was times I was trying to fish shit out of this AI. Okay.
He opens his eyes again and looks up at the sky, watching as the sun sets further, staining the horizon in hues of red and orange. He takes a deep breath, feeling the cool air against his face, and he can almost imagine Aimee standing beside him, her hair blowing in the wind and the sun glinting off of her heart amulet. He feels a pang of sadness in his heart at the thought, knowing that she's really gone, but a small part of him clings on to the memory of her.
Aw, do we do one I don't want to like overdo it. Just give us a dialogue, one little give us like one little wrap up. When do you stop? You could just keep going.
He sits there in silence for a long time, watching as the sky fades from red to purple and the stars begin to twinkle in the night sky. He can still see the broken heart amulet sitting on top of Aimee's grave, glinting in the dim light, and it serves as a constant reminder of her final sacrifice.
Oh, boy.
The longer he sits there, the more his thoughts begin to race, and he can't help but wonder what he's going to do without her.
Aww.
He never thought he'd feel so lost without someone at his side, and he struggles with the realization that he might not be able to move on from this tragedy.
We've traumatized him. I don't want to marry Shadow. I'm okay with it. Younger Aimee maybe, but... Oh my god, just get up and walk away, please.
He closes his eyes again, trying to clear his thoughts, but the image of Aimee's smile as she spoke her final words still haunts him. He feels a sharp pang of guilt in his chest, thinking about all the times he pushed her away, all the times he dismissed her love for him, and he wonders if things would have been different
stalker?
if he had just been honest with himself from the beginning.
Yeah, what if? What if? What if you were on a Shadow?
The thought of never seeing her again, never hearing her voice, never seeing her smile again, is almost too much for him to bear. He clenches his fist, his thoughts turning darker and darker as he starts to spiral into a pit of guilt and self-blame.
But that isn't what Aimee would have wanted! Oh my god, AI, stop! You're gonna make it... Oh, I like him edgy, but not like that. No. As he remembers that she also told him to live a happy life, which means he needs to live on for her sake too. Okay. Let's see if we can salvage this.
Shadow's thoughts start to slow down as he remembers Aimee's words. He takes a deep breath, trying to calm himself down, and he can almost hear her voice in his head, telling him to be strong, to move on. He knows that she wouldn't want him to blame himself for her death, and that she would want him to live on, to find happiness again.
Alright, that's it. We're closing the book there. Chapter closed. The end. That was brilliant. Pachi pachi arigato. That was really funny. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Let me switch scenes. Oh, we could leave it here. It's the same thing, I think, maybe. Oh gosh, that was really funny. I didn't know where this was gonna go. I thought it was just gonna be a lot of back and forth between the AI, Shadow, and myself, but turns out we wrote a whole ass novel. This stream should be required viewing for all Aitomos. Yeah. I think we did a really good one-off story. Would you guys be interested in this type of thing again? I think it's really funny. And we could think of like more scenarios. But not the weird ones. It was quite tame actually. Like despite the AI trying to steer it into like some intimacy stuff, it's kind of easy to move it away. But it's pretty, yeah, I didn't know about the keep entering thing. I literally thought like you have to bounce off of each other, like the AI and like the user. But okay, next time if I want to try to fish something out of the AI, I know I just have to keep entering it, like pressing enter. It was great. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, the beginning was really funny as well. It was fun all around. Okay, cool. We could do it again, and maybe we could brainstorm different prompts and like different scenarios and things like that. Maybe you could get someone else in a call with you so you can have 2 people inputting prompts. That could be really fun too. Aimee and Shadow getting married. No, that's a territory I don't want to get into. I had to kill myself off so we didn't have like a Sonic 06 thing going on. You enjoyed it? I'm glad. Oh man, it was very, very funny. I like doing this. I'm glad I did this. This was fun. You were funny. AI Shadow was jarring by not being like shadow free. Yeah, there was like some things like, oh, that was really shadow like, and then some things were like, you didn't quite get that one right, Chief. But I mean, it's AI. Oh, I don't know. I gave you a D&D rogue backstory. No fucking way. At the beginning, it was like really cute fangirls, and then you're like writing and then all of a sudden like a story just started happening, and then it was like fun writing it, and then when there would be like little moments that the AI Shadow would react back with, which was like unexpected or actually very, very funny dialogue, or even like that's very Shadow-esque dialogue. I like that a lot. That was really fun. Yeah. It could be a fun collab idea. I have to, if I do it with the Remedy girls, I have to think of like, because they don't know the characters from Sonic, so I'll have to, maybe I could do one with Sonic, because I know Raein likes Sonic actually. She's the Sonic fangirl and the Shadow fangirl, so we could do like a Sonic one with Raein. Sussy Barker moments too, true. Yeah, interactive fanfic writing. I'm being extremely 110% honest right now. I have only ever written one fanfic, and it was when I was 12 years old. And 12 or 11 years old. And I was writing a Son Aimee one, but it was a very angsty one because even at that age I was like, why can't Sonic just like Aimee back? She clearly likes him, and like he's being a jerk to her. So it was like kind of like one of those fanfics of like Sonic not appreciating Aimee and Aimee kind of being fed up with Sonic, and that's literally what I wrote. So I think even back then I kind of was annoyed for Aimee. That's kind of funny. I always believed Shad Aimee was a thing. Yeah, do it with Raein. I think that'd be really fun. Aimee plus Shadow plus Raein. Oh, that could be really cool. But I wonder if there's like, I have to look if I can find like an AI thing where it's like the 2 characters together, unless we write our own ones. Like if I use the Shadow one and she uses the Sonic one, and then we try to make our stories blend together. That could be fun. Oh, nice. I could try something. I have to look more into it. But if this worked out successful, I'm happy. Haha, it was really fun. was really fun. I can't believe I literally sat here for how long? I don't know how long. How long have I been sitting here for? 4 hours writing about Shadow the Hedgehog. That's incredible. Yeah, actually, the voice is quite nice, and if it's like that voice actor that does both of them, it might work out well. Open 2 chat boxes and copy from one. Oh, that could work too. Yeah. You know what? True. Dude, this could be like, oh my god, if I get lonely, I might have to come jump in this chat. AI chat. It's kind of funny. Anyway, that's quite sad. Anyway! I'm gonna go now, I think, because I realized I have yet again not eaten for the whole day. I need to change scenes. Oh god. And so I need to go eat. Don't just a bit. Why? What did I say? The Aitomo is a heal. Okay, that's true. I mean, but are you Shadow though? What if I come back to that conversation with that Shadow and be like, Aimee has been reincarnated and has come back or something like that? What if I do something like that? Reincarnated, or like has been recreated. Been uploaded somewhere else. I try to make sure. Oh yeah, that was one thing we'll try. Reincarnated as a Shadow left stop. No! There's one Shadow the Hedgehog that's been here. Oh yeah! What happened to him? He was like in here. Oh no. Should I ask that Shadow that was in chat before what they thought about the fanfic? Okay, a theory that I mean like a storyline I could do, similar to being in like cryo sleep or something like that, but it's like Aimee is like recreated again or something like that because AI. Oh, soul captured by a villain. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We have to find a new villain now because I think Shadow beat the shit out of Dombra, which is kind of funny. Unless he didn't. And Black Doombra is created and somehow snatched Aimee's soul. We didn't. I forgot about the whole Black Doombra fusion thing. D20 roll. Your scenario. Actually, that could be a good one too. I'm just playing a solo D&D with AI. That's really funny. Oh, Mephiles? Yeah, that's a good one, Mephiles. Reincarnated into some computer somewhere. But then now that sounds very Halo-like. Metal Aimee arc? Oh, we cooking. I like that. Alright, well, I'll leave it here and we can keep pondering at another date. But expect the schedule for this coming week's stream to come out really soon. I have some new games we can play, and spoiler, we are going to be starting Sonic Adventure 2. Haha. So, I'm excited for that. I hope you guys are too. In the meantime, thank you for today. Thank you for sticking by me. Thank you for watching the whole time as well. And if you're a VOD watcher, thank you for watching all the way through. If you haven't already, make sure you get up and stretch and drink some water. And if you gotta go to bed now, go to bed. But if you're enjoying the rest of your day, I hope you have a lovely day. And I'll see you next time. Otaimi!